And we are live.
Good
Oh, good
morning.
morning, everyone.
Hi
Phew,
guys.
yo, what a month it has been, or a week rather. I don't know which
Yeah.
one is the worst, the entire month or this week. Yo, how are you, ladies?
Charity says she can't. I think she's saying she can't speak. She must comment today in the comment section. Her
Yes, Charity, you can
responses.
just comment.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm just a little bit tired, and my system is feeling a little bit off. But anxiety. I'm over. I'm over March. I'm over it. It can end. Thanks.
Mm,
No ways.
yo,
But
all
I'm
right.
fine. How have
I'm
you been?
also I'm good. I'm good otherwise,
Mm.
besides everything else. Life goes on, guys. We just sleep
Kunjalo
and
nje.
repeat. Yeah.
Rinse and repeat nje every day of our
Sleep,
lives. Yeah.
repeat. I know. Or else
Mm,
are we gonna be depressed, guys? Yo, we're gonna be
true.
depressed.
That's what we said
Good
about
morning,
February.
everyone
We
on the
can't wait
comment
for it to end.
section.
Sorry,
Please
that's what
tell
we said
us.
about what?
We said that about February, how we couldn't wait for it to end.
I
Like
Chemi,
know, right?
it's the whole
Chemi,
year.
yesterday, I don't know if you were here already. What happened? Maybe your network. I was saying, Guti, I don't want to say I can't wait for the year to end because it's the same thing over and over. Now I'm just saying, at least if I see the months are ending, it feels a little bit better. Oh, but okay, fine.
Yeah.
That horror show is over. Next to the next horror show. Okay,
On
one
to
horror
the
show at a
next.
time. It can't be a whole year of horror. At least if I take it month by month, it feels like yeah,
Yeah.
no, that chapter's done. Next. Mm.
So, so true, so true. We need a break. Yo, we need a break, guys. I
I
don't
know.
know how we're gonna get that break, but yo, we
The
need a
fatigue is
massive
hitting
break.
early.
Yo.
Mm?
The fatigue has hit early.
Right now
Mm.
we've been tired since now. I'm convinced we've been tired since 2021. Dang, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We are literally the
Yeah.
tired, the exhausted
I
generation.
Skatele. Also, I don't think the other generation participated. And they had like political struggles, right? They
Yeah.
did. We can't take that away from them, and that must have been exhausting. But we've
Mm.
got our fingers in everything. Social struggles. Next thing we want to talk about how people are parenting. Next thing the schools are
There's a lot
stressing
going
us.
on.
Next thing there's homework. Next thing there's work. Next thing there's oh we are going to be
Then there's
tired. Don't worry.
aftercare.
We are going to be tired. And then there's the kids. They when they're here, they still want a piece of your tired self. It's oh,
Like I feel
Kuning.
like our parents, man, they had it hard, but we were simple to parent.
and they
If I
had
think to myself,
Exactly.
community.
and they had
And they had
community. Like
community. You could
when they
say,
talk about
Uguti,
homework, our homework we
you
did
could
it
say,
ourselves
Uguti,
because it wasn't hectic.
yeah,
Exactly.
no. You can say to Anael is going to play at Bukayo's house today. Anael can
Mm,
arrive here at 11 a.m. Uzozomlanda at 8 p.m. when Anael has to go to bed. And there was nothing wrong with that. And even
mm,
me, as Bukayo's parents, yes, I was there as the authority, but I wasn't hovering around. Tina, we want, oh,
around, yeah.
Anael is here for a play date. We must arrange this, we must arrange that. You must have movie night, you must have. We just want
Yeah,
our fingers in everything.
Everything
everything.
Oh,
everywhere.
We
You.
overcomplicate ourselves, Shem.
then we are going to be tired. Yeah, we're going to be tired, Sean.
Mm. Yeah. Okay. Otherwise, how was your reading side of things? The reading side. How was your month of reading?
Mine was okay. I've done 6 books this month so far. I did speak about them on Peace channel, but I'll quickly go through them again. Just trying to open up my story graph.
Okay.
Um, so this month I read the second book in the Green Creek series. That's the Wolf Songs series with TJ Clune. Oh, you were not here, Charity. I was going on. I even pulled out the book to say, yo, guys, like if you are looking for wolves in
You
fantasy
even
right
have a
now, right?
physical
I only have the physical of the first one.
of
So
book
the rest
one.
I'm reading via audio on Everend. So if
Mm.
you're looking for a wolf representation at
I
this
saw that
moment,
on your TikTok. Mm.
yes, and you are looking for like something different from the fae, the vampires, etc., but like a good representation, I think this is the
Mm.
story. I cannot express to you how beautiful these characters are and how you just get captured by the story. And the narrator here,
Yeah.
Nanaya Shem, is so good. So I
But TJ
absolutely
is
am
good with
loving.
characters, hey?
So that's what I
Yeah.
was saying. I was saying this is the first book I've read from them, so I don't have a reference point. But yo,
Like
this
you
book has
haven't even
stolen
read
my
the
heart.
one that we all love.
The
You
Under the
haven't even
Cerulean Sea.
oh, but
No,
please.
no, no, I haven't. I
Because I
haven't. So I'm
think
still
I've
working
read
myself through this series. So I haven't
okay.
finished it yet. Maybe I'll look for other stuff when I'm done. You've read what?
Okay. No, I think I've read four of his books now because I've read the Cerulean Sea one. I've read
Mm.
Under the Whispering Door. I've read that
Mm.
one with the robots. I feel
Mm.
like there's another one. There was
No,
another
he's
one
really
about
good though.
yes, but he's so good.
No, I'm attached to every single one of these characters, but the main character, oh, guys, yeah,
Mm.
I'm like, I feel like when you feel a character at the depth of your soul, you're like this character is just beautiful. You don't know how else to explain what's going on
Mm.
here. And then I read The Days I Loved You Most by Amy Neff. And then I read Heart Song. That one was a meh. It was not a, if I'm gonna do the yes, no, maybe. That one is a okay, maybe, maybe. Then I read Hot Song, which is book 3 in the series. That was a definite yes. And then I
You've got
read
to book three
the
even. Hey, you've been
huh?
pushing. You even got to book
Ah,
three.
yes, yeah. And because I love this, like when you started, you realize you'll probably
Yeah.
waffle it quicker. It's the kind of book that, and the only reason why I waited after the first book is that I told myself that I'm gonna collect the rest, not as in physical copies, because I knew I loved these characters so much. I probably still will, but at some point I really missed the story, so I was like, let me just go ahead and listen to the audio. And then I read The Courting of Bristol Keats. That was a definite yes. I read The Fear the Flames. That was between, like, just in between a maybe and a yes. It's not bad, but I think I wanted more from it. But I think it's the case of it being the first book in the series. So I think maybe after they've built up to this point, because where they built us up to, it looks like the action is now about to happen. Ne? So I'm hoping that book 2 will give us a little bit more. And then the last book I read was Nervous Conditions by Titi Dangaremba, and that's definitely a
Ooh,
yes.
I want to read
So
that.
that's so that's the books I read in March.
Isn't it
Oh,
crazy how
nice.
when you started, you're like, my reading month was just okay. I read
Okay.
6 books.
What?
She's
No,
used
but
to reading 20 in a month.
yes, that's the thing. So I'm like, I was even saying to Ompi when she was asking me yesterday, you know what, this month I didn't even count how many books I've read. I feel like I've had a very slow reading month. I'm not one who does the whole open and close, but I feel like I did that with a few books this month. And maybe that's why I felt
Mm,
like, I don't know how the month
so,
went, but okay, I've read six
no,
books this month.
the open and close is what helps me read more. Because if
It
I don't
frustrates
force myself
me.
to stay on a book that is not capturing me, that's what
Mm.
slows me down. So
I think
yeah, I
for
don't know
me,
what
what's
happened.
happened for the past few months is that I'm lucky because the books that I've chosen definitely always are the books that I want to read. So I think it was the first time that I was struggling, and I think I was really struggling with that Amy Neff book. And when I look at this list, it was the second book that I'd read this month. So I think I struggled with it, and I kept
Wow.
opening and closing, and then at the back of my mind, I was like, just finish this book so that it's out of the way, and then you can start enjoying yourself. So yeah, and guys.
I admire a friend. You read quite a lot of books. Yeah. While
At
you are
this point,
struggling
she's
with the
through.
opening and closing, mine are all
Hey,
open.
Yeah.
there's no
Mine
closing
are
that's
all
happening.
open and nothing is finished. So I will try again.
Okay.
I will try again, Chef. This month was not a good one for me in terms of reading. It
Yeah.
wasn't. I don't want to lie. I was just watching movies, this and that, sleeping. Most of the time, I was just sleeping. Yo,
Sleep,
Mm.
so yeah,
Jonathan. Sleep.
it
Doing the
wasn't
Yeah,
really
we
a good
very.
one.
We are clearly get sleep. You are doing the right thing, Christina. We are complaining
Mm.
about being
We are
exhausted because we're
tired.
not
We
sleeping.
are.
You're
Sleep,
At least some people are sleeping.
Yo, I
And
am
but
sleep
sleeping.
for
I
all of
think
us.
the universe is denying me naps, guys, these days. Hey, yes, some
Mm.
days I do take, like, I know that I must have that pre pickup nap if I'm, especially if I'm not working.
Yeah.
But these days, like yesterday, and the kids
Mm.
obviously are on holiday, they don't go to school. I finished work early,
Oh
told myself, you
yeah.
know what, I'm gonna take a nap and then I'll be ready for the sprints.
Yeah.
Did that nap not deny me? I was
Blah, blah,
tossing
blah.
and turning for about 2 hours up until I said, you know what, it's not happening. Okay, sharp. Okay, we are
Mm.
not going to nap. Fine,
So now I
it's
wasted
fine.
my time for what? Just
Exactly. So
my
it also feels like
irritation.
that, and I think I'm having a big problem with that these days. I don't like something that feels like it's a waste of
The
time. I
stuff.
don't mind
Yeah.
doing things like doing things that other people would say, "Oh no, that's a waste of time," but I must be doing something. Do you, if you get what
Something.
I'm trying to say? There
Yeah.
Yeah.
must be something that
Yeah.
I set out to do.
Mm.
No, this
Even if
whole
you
tossing and
spend,
turning. Even if I spent the 2 hours sleeping, I would have been very pleased with myself because then at
yes.
least I intended to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Ah.
Mm-mm.
You. And how
Mina,
was yours, Charity?
well, I was surprised yesterday when I opened my reading app because I didn't think I've read these many books because I also felt like it was a little bit slow. But I think there was a lot of audiobooks. So the first book I finished is Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone, which was it's a maybe. I'm gonna use Hugo's method. It's quick because yesterday I
Mm.
took 30 minutes about dragons, and then I read. I'm not doing that again. And then I read A Language of Dragons, which is also like it's somewhere between a maybe and a yes, but it's a no for book two.
It's a no.
But
Wait, what are you saying? Sorry, I loved it because you said a lot. It's somewhere between a yes and a no, but it's a what?
it's somewhere between a maybe and a yes, but
Uh-huh.
it's a definite no for book two.
Okay, okay. I thought you
Yeah,
were still saying the no is for this book. That's why I laughed. I'm like, what's going on
no,
with this book exactly?
I'm
Okay,
confused.
okay, okay.
Conflict of interest. And then I read Violet Things, which is a definite yes. I read Sometimes I Lie by Endless Feeny, which is a definite yes. Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas, which is a yes. Definite yes. Finley Donovan is killing it. That's like a triple yes. Finley Donovan knocks them dead, which
Mm,
is book two, which was a yes. And then Wonka by Roald Dahl, which will be a yes for Anael because she loved the movie. So
mm.
what I'm doing with her, I'm balancing between audiobooks of books that have been turned to movies that she's watched because
Ah, that should be fun.
it's easy
Yeah,
for her
yeah.
to continue, and then in between I do a random
Mm.
book that she doesn't know, so it helps filter between the story is familiar, and I'm like we don't know what's happening here,
Mm.
so I
And
feel
I
like
like
that
that you
gives me
say
a good
watch.
balance.
I like that you watch the movies first because what I try to do
Mm.
with my kids is that I try to do the audiobooks of the
Oh,
story
okay.
and then watch. But they by the
Mm.
time it comes time to watch, they're no longer interested. They don't want it because they feel like, okay, it's
Oh,
yeah, yeah. So it's that
mm.
method's not working. But I like what you're saying, which is starting
'Cause-
with the
yeah.
movies first.
With the movie because I realized the visuals for her works better. Like she's already seen this movie like
Mm,
two times, and if I give it a chance, it will probably be like three, four times. But
mm,
then when the audiobook, because the audiobook is long, it's 4 hours long, it helps keep her interested because she
mm.
knows what's
So what's
coming.
coming next? Yeah,
Yes,
okay, I hear
and
you.
she
That's
doesn't
actually
end there.
very, very good.
So
Okay.
that's what we've been doing. So the in between books, I try to keep those ones short. So our in between one
Mm,
is 1 hour long. Something about the apartment on what hill. I don't even know what the name of the title is.
mm,
But
okay.
and I gave her the Libby app on her tablet, and like your books are in
Mm,
there. If you
mm,
feel that you're tired of watching Netflix, your books are
mm.
in there.
In fact, you should be tired of watching
You
Netflix.
should be
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah.
But
Screen
sometimes the
time.
stories are so good that you're just like, don't finish it without me.
I told you to my kids abandoned me with this book. Now I'm gonna finish it without them, so it's fine.
Oh, they DNF'd it.
Yeah, they didn't left it. I'm gonna just read it on my
Shame,
own.
man.
And it's me who's trying to just encourage. I'm like, hey, and I'm sure by now they've even forgotten that there was a book.
Mm.
Mm.
So I'm like, hey, it's all right. It's all right.
Oh, shame. You guys had a nice reading month. I don't want to lie, you. Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
And guys, on the comment section, you can just please let us know what you guys are reading. What are you up to this weekend? We would like to know. Let me just read these comments. I'm sure Ompi will join us anytime now, ne?
Yeah.
Hey,
Lily Eve,
Lily. Hi,
hello.
Lily.
Hi.
Hey. I'm starting the Mrs. Parrish by Eliv Constantine.
That
Ooh, that
Okay.
profile
sounds
picture.
interesting. Hmm?
Mrs.
Look at
Parrish.
the profile picture. Hey, people are giving with the profile picture.
Yay!
Yes,
Yeah, why
it's
not?
so
Hey.
cool.
It's like
Hmm.
watch me walk away
Yo,
types.
Madichaba,
Very nice.
hello.
Hi,
She said, I hope
Madichaba.
everyone is fine. We good,
Morning.
girl. We good.
We're great, thanks. What are you reading?
Mm.
Yeah, please let us know what you guys are reading. So I don't know if you guys have anything to say before we start our first sprint.
No, I'm gonna continue with the Covenant of Water. I did listen to it as I was falling asleep yesterday, but you know how that goes. So I'm just gonna go back to where I was so that
Mm.
I can listen. I think this morning, yesterday, it really helped me to have things to do around the house, right? In terms of like I had things that I'd put off during the week that I needed to do. It helped me not to fall asleep. I think that's definitely gonna continue being my Friday strategy. But I also think today, because I'm working later on, I just want to do a few things. I have some admin, I need to fold the laundry, etc. So I'm gonna be doing the audio in between those kind of tasks. But that's the book I'm reading today.
Yeah, Nami, like I'm stuck between whether I should start working now or use the first session just to maybe continue reading, ease my day in. But what I'm reading is Lady Midnight by Cassandra Clare, which I started yesterday. And then, yeah, I'll be swapping between reading and working.
Oh, cool. So I am gonna be listening to the Broken People's playlist on Everend. Yeah, that book has been open for a while. It's not a bad book. It's just me. It's a me problem. So
Is
I'm
that
just
the
gonna.
narrator that we just heard there?
Yeah, she's
Yeah, I just
she's
opened
letting
the
us
app.
listen to it.
I just opened the app.
Need to
Yes, so
go.
it's the Broken People's playlist. I don't know if you guys
Playlist.
can see. Yeah.
Who's it by? I love the title of this book. Every time I hear it, I'm like, ah, it's a nice title, but
Yeah, the
I don't
author
know who the
is
author is.
Chimeka Garrix.
Okay.
Yeah. Stories from songs. So
Okay.
it's quite
That's interesting.
interesting. Yeah, it's quite interesting. This one
Scorpio
was
staging
actually
is here.
recommended. Yeah, this one was actually recommended by Ompile, so she could not stop
I think I
talking
heard
about
it
it
from
at some
her.
stage. Yeah, so that's how I thought, you know what? And it's quite a short book. So, because I already have 3 hours left of this book.
Okay.
So I can finish it easily while I'm also like moving around because the house is awake. I'm home. My son is busy on the other side.
Mm.
So yeah, while I'm also moving around the house, I'm gonna be listening to this book.
What's the plan in terms of the this first sprint you're gonna give us? I'm actually wondering if I should iron some laundry
I think
and
she must
listen to
give
my
us a long one. I think in the
yes.
mornings,
Should I do
ideally.
90 minutes?
Mm,
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think 90 minutes is fine. I see
Nice.
there's other people that have come into the comments. Maybe they're a young
oh
greeting and then
yeah.
we can say hi.
Yes, yes, I see. I see the house is awake. I'm loving
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I just skip through every okay.
Go to Scorpio,
Scorpio.
who's saying
Yes, I
yes.
see. Hey Scorpio, morning, morning
Hey.
everyone. I am still reading Love Mom by is that Liana
I think
Zander?
it's Ileana. I feel
See,
like it's
yesterday I also
Ileana
Liana.
struggled.
Zander.
I
Her.
also struggled with this name because you know
That's
how the
why.
I's and the L's, and I don't know why this would
Yes,
be the
they
automatic, but I don't know why this would be the
Yes.
yeah,
automatic font, right, for a system
Mm,
like this.
yes,
Because now I
Iliana
don't know if
Zonder.
it's double L's,
or
L
not.
I.
But I mean, I know because the I is slightly shorter than the L,
Yeah, I
So
hope, but they
so
almost
it's
look.
Ileana,
but it
and
looks the
Yeah.
same.
we're not gonna stare at this word. Like, we must find the I that goes like this, like
It
normal.
has this
Please.
the way they taught us
You
to
should
write
make the
capital I.
eye like a iPhone eye, Ilian.
I know, Shem. Because yesterday, now I looked at the author's name and I was like, you know what? I don't know Liana, Eliana. And yes, but it's there about, I don't know.
Mm.
Hmm. How is it going, Scorpio?
Hi,
Your
Scorpio.
Iliana book?
And you know how people
Morning.
have weird spellings for their names, so it could just be
Yes.
double L. So you don't want to
Yeah.
say you know what you are reading. Oh, guys, my glasses.
You found them, Vuvu.
I found them, girl.
Ah,
Where were they hiding?
happy for you. I
Where
can't
had
wait
you
to go
left
You
them?
collect
don't you don't
mine.
want you don't want to know good where they were.
I'm actually
I
interested
think I
And I
now.
was
do.
so and I was so frustrated. The guys, you don't understand. Like I was so
I
frustrated.
actually
I was
want
even
to
ready to
know.
go shake in the car. They were by my bedside pedestal. But I never put
You
them
were
there. That's the
probably,
thing.
you,
I never put
no,
them
but
there. So what were
it's
they doing
always
there?
it's always where you do not put them and you start blaming
Yeah.
everybody in the house.
Hey, when I was even checking, do you know I was even checking the kids' bookshelf? Why would they be there? I checked everywhere but that place. Then eventually I was like, no, you know what? Let me just stop
Mm.
because I'm going insane. Let me stop it.
Sometimes the brain does weird
I
things
shame
and you just like.
you.
Now the other day I
Mm.
found somebody had put my AirPods case in the linen cupboard, and it was the thing of he was carrying lots
Girl.
of things, and then he's like, "Oh, I need to pack some stuff in the linen cupboard. Just put this down for a minute and do this." Luckily,
And then he
10 minutes
forgot it.
later, he forgot it. Luckily,
Sure.
10 minutes later, I went in there to look for something else, and I'm like, and then my AirPods. I was going to be
Yeah.
running around the house looking for it, doing find my device, pinging things, and if the battery's low, it doesn't ping. I can't find it. They're lost forever.
Guys, and they can
Yeah.
be lost forever. A friend of mine was
Yes.
posting yesterday that they couldn't find their charger for their watch. They looked everywhere, they couldn't find it,
Yeah.
and it's been weeks. Then eventually, because she wants to use her watch, obviously, she decides she's
Mm.
gonna order another charger at
Imagine, and
Takealot.
it's expensive.
Oh.
Then
It's
she gets the
expensive.
message. She gets the message. Goody, the charger. Dun, 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 it's on. I mean, your package is on its way. Does the household not find the charger? I don't know. It was the back
Yo.
of what, and that one is now coming.
in
That
the
one is now
in the
arriving. Also, it's
crevices
on its way. So now you
mm,
are that person with two chargers that you would have rather not had.
that you don't need. She must just return
Hey,
it. Just return. Take it
yeah,
out.
I think so as well.
Return, and you ask for your money
But
But
I
she
back.
know
can just have
also.
two. One
But
for
I was
home,
gonna
one
say,
for
I know
work.
also I'm very bad with returning. Hey guys, even if it's clothes, because most of the time I don't go shopping with my kids for clothes.
Yeah.
The other time, gay, when I was buying them clothes, I bought my daughter a big size. I didn't see, when they put the size in the wrong hanger.
Yeah.
So that happened. And now I'm just keeping that stuff. Next holiday, I mean, next month, we're going to something for the family. I'm going to give it to my brother to give to her child, to his child, because my daughter is she's turning 8. That size is 11 to 12.
Yo.
So, and I
Yeah,
didn't
that
have the energy I didn't have the energy to return it. And the thing is, when we were
Yeah.
fitting in the house, I'm like, and the thing
Why
is,
does
my
it
daughter
look?
is already a small 7. She's a small 7. She's not a big. I understand if
Mm,
she was one of those plump, then I would say, okay,
yeah.
maybe she'll get into this clothes sooner than I
She's
think.
just a tall
But
seven.
she's tall,
Mm,
but she's not.
yeah.
Those clothes were
Same.
huge. So when I pulled them out, I was like,
For
what
me,
happened
it's like
here?
I struggle with the returning of clothes, but everything else I return. The other
And everybody
day,
always says it's so easy to return, especially in like your take a lot. But now
no, but
I
take
don't
a
know. I
lot.
hate the admin and stuff.
No, take a lot's return is easy because I don't have to do anything. I just log it on the app and like, hey, come get your stuff. And then they send someone to
But
come get
unless
it.
it's damaged, because I think I have returned something before because it came to me
Yeah.
damaged. But if it's not, if it's
Yes.
fine, and then
No,
I'm
if it's
like,
fine, I never return. I return if it's like I've bought, especially if it's still within their warranty period. If I buy, especially like devices or like electronics, if I buy electronics and it starts giving me problems, I log immediately. Please come get your things, and I want my money back. I don't want any replacement because I won't trust the other one that you sent me. Give me my money back.
yeah, ne?
I
That's
hear you.
me.
So
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yo.
Hey
We
Raymond.
Hey Raymond. Hey, hey, hey. Um Scorpio. Greeting
Hey
everyone.
Dibuse.
Hey, hey. And then we have
hello.
Loshani.
Hi, Lashani.
Hello, Shani.
Morning, morning, guys. I am reading All Your Perfect by Colleen Hoover.
How's it
Ah,
going? I've got that
how
book
is it?
also,
I have
but
that book
like,
as well, but
but
I've
I've been
not
mising it
read it
forever.
yet.
Like it's been sitting on the shelf for a long time.
Same, same.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Um,
Yeah.
Scorpio.
Is it okay?
Enjoy All Your Perfect. That one is my favorite book by Colleen Hoover. Oh,
One of my favorite books by Holly. That's
one,
the thing
yes.
for me, and that's why I put it aside. I was like, yo, and I think when I got it, it was just after having read all the books that I felt were problematic, like your November, is it November 20? What's November something?
20,
And it
November.
ends with us, etc. And I was like, this author is exhausting me. But since I've read Verity, I'm like, I just wish she can just give me something, some Verity again. You know,
Similar.
I
Yeah.
definitely read her in that genre. It's the
I remember
romance
you
genre that
enjoyed
I'm not too
Verity.
Yeah.
sure. Yes, I'm not too sure about
Yeah.
how I enjoy her romance, but in that
Mm.
genre, I would read it.
Verity is the
I would
only
read
one that I
her.
have on my shelf by Colleen Hoover.
Yeah, Verity. I tell me
Yeah, because I
when you are
unhauled the
ready,
other two.
mm, when you are ready, please, man.
Yeah, ne?
Wonder which one is this? Me, when I see Frida, I get excited. Which one is that one?
Which one is
It's
she
the
reading?
Lily one. The
Love Mom.
Iliana
Oh,
book.
Eliana book.
It's
I'm
that
gonna check for
Iliana
her.
book. Yeah. She's enjoying it. It's
That's
giving
nice.
Frida. Yeah, I know this one. It's Charity's author, which she also influenced us to start reading,
And
and we
I still haven't
love
read the
Frida.
famous ones. I need to read the famous ones. No, I haven't gotten to that point, Diagore. I love her or not. I've only read that one book, actually. I don't think I read another one. I only
The
read Boyfriend.
boyfriend.
The
And it's like
Boyfriend.
one of
Mm.
the maybes. The boyfriend is like
It's just a mid.
it stresses you out, ne? But then
Yes,
Mm.
yes.
the overall is like a mid situation. The
Mm-hmm.
only one that matters is the housemaid.
No,
Don't
I
care
believe
about
you
book
because did
two.
I tell you how
Don't care about
Snowy
book three.
ended up getting Audible so that she can read that, and then she's
She can
dying
read it.
because she's waiting for her next credit, so she doesn't know what to do with herself. It was like she was a
Oh,
junkie. She kept sending me
she can
messages. I'm
read
like,
too.
are you like? It looks like
Yes,
you are having like a
yes,
withdrawal situation. Ari, she does not know
yes.
what to do with herself. Kiri,
That's
what you
yes.
should have
That's how I
done.
felt.
Kiri, this is what you should have done is what the pros do. Collect the books. Don't open them. You get the
Mm,
credit. You
but
get the book. You get the credit. You get the book, and then you read them all at once. But I
oh,
didn't know. So I said to her at some point, "Then stop reading now. Ada, have you lost your mind? I can't
have
stop
you lost your
now.
mind?
No,
Exactly.
I
Have you
cannot
lost?
stop now. I need to finish this book."
That book is in four parts, ne?
Yeah,
From the
so,
beginning, because her books are fast as well. They don't waste time.
mm,
From the beginning, you're like,
mm,
there's gonna be problems here. You read
mm,
part one.
mm,
In between part one, you're like, this is a mess. By the end of part one, is like,
mm,
it can't get worse.
mm.
You get to part two, it's worse, and
Tis
you just
that, guys.
your heart is like pumping the whole time. You get to
Mm,
part three, it's even worse than part two. You get to
mm.
part four, you're like, I don't know anything. I never knew anything the whole
But for
time I was
me,
reading.
I do think that I like straight up thrillers. So for me, those are the kind of
Mm,
books that I enjoy. And I realize
mm,
that even with the Verity book, right? Because I don't think
yeah.
I like the slow paced. Like that's why I was saying maybe I'm in
Mm,
between when it comes to the cozy mystery, whatever. I don't think
yes,
I'm a
yes.
mystery girl. I think I'm a thriller girl.
Mm,
Give
yes.
me heart
It must
palpitations after
it must
every
make you
chapter.
do this.
Give me
Yes,
exactly, yes, exactly,
yes.
exactly. Because that was the thing with the Verity. I'd say, oh, let me read one more chapter before. And there was no audio. I wasn't even listening to audio. I'm like,
One
let me
more
read a
chapter is the
chapter before I
worst.
go to bed. And then next thing
I
I was
didn't
lying like
sleep.
this. The next thing I'm sitting like this. The next thing I'm like, what do you mean? I want
I
that
did
when it
not
comes to thriller.
sleep.
Otherwise, forget me. Forget
Yes.
me.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
housemate will do that. And I didn't have the
So
audiobook, so I
true.
was reading it
Off the
physically.
page. Okay. Okay.
I was here. The book was here and I was sending
Mm.
messages. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? And
Hey, this
the
book is
person on the
triggering
other
you
end was just laughing at me, saying,
guys.
you don't even know half of it. I'm like, what do you mean? This is the worst thing that can
It has
happen.
not yet started.
But
No,
yeah,
man.
it's
Oh,
like
I
one of
know.
my favorite thrillers. It's like a
Oh,
TikTok
That's
that's
Frida,
like
nice.
if I can tell you
she,
like yes, don't put too much of heart in book two because I feel like she should have left it there by book one and left it. But now there's book three,
Mm,
and I'm like, I'm scared because book one is the only one that matters in that
mm,
series. That shouldn't
mm,
be a
mm.
series.
But you know what? But you know what I've come to see with that pattern of book two not always meeting the standard of book one is that
Mm,
sometimes book three is much better, or maybe
mm,
it's better because book two was such a letdown and book three is better than book two. I don't know, but for me,
yeah.
I always love the first book. The second book is always very mid, very, oh my god, why did we
Yeah.
do this? But then book three comes and rescues the situation. So I
It
always
must
have faith
rescue
in book.
because
I have faith in book three. Book two is always the one that I'm like,
mm,
eh.
because that's why I've chilled and I instead went to go read all the other Fridas
Yeah, yeah.
instead
Book
of
two is one of
finishing.
those. It's like taking medicine. It's one of those that just check it down quickly. Just have it
Mm,
and let it pass, and
mm.
then have the next book
And then
come
we
in.
come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Uskopi is enjoying this book and has agreed with Vuvu, and she's laughing.
I
It's
think
a combo.
that's when Boo was talking about Snowy in
Yeah,
her
no,
heart palpitation.
she was going through it. Yeah.
Same
Yeah,
man.
the boyfriend was okay. The boyfriend, the crash, those
Boyfriend.
ones are
I
my
haven't read
go-to.
Oh
Boyfriend.
yes, you see, I even forgot the Crash. I also read the Crash. I've read two books by her, and
You
I'm like,
started with the ladies,
yeah, yeah.
the
And now
yeses.
you know what that does, ne? What that does is it says to me, are they telling me the truth? Should I
Mm,
bother with this a
yeah,
series that
please.
they all making a noise about? Because I mean,
Stop everything else. Stop going everywhere else. Just read the ones we are saying
just
go read.
okay, okay, all right. I hear you.
I should still continue the rest of the
But
housemaid
just know
stuff.
that
There's
you are
three,
going to
right?
be stressed afterwards. There's three. Just know you're going to be
Yes,
stressed
no.
afterwards because there's going to be nothing else to fuel the thing that you feel at the end.
Hello, guys. You guys read it so long ago. You should have recommendations. If you like this, you could like this. I know what's wrong
Yes,
with you guys.
already by now.
Oh no, yes. I am now gonna search the internet. Somebody's got it. Somebody's got it. If you like The Housemaid by Frida McFadden, try this. Then I will use that to fill the gap.
Yes, then you know what to read
Like,
after.
Mm.
I will search for
Um,
you.
Raymond says, I'm finishing here again by Okechukwu Nzelu for a book club discussion later tonight. Such a sad book. Ooh,
Oh,
is it one of those?
mm.
But it
The
sounds,
problem
it
is,
sounds, is it
oh,
Nigerian? Is
such a
it a
sad
Yeah,
Nigerian
book.
book?
that sounds like it. Hmm?
Mm, yeah. I can't
Because
do
I
sad
know
books right now. They
Nigerians are
can miss
very
me.
good with messing up your emotions.
Mm,
Oh,
So for me,
yeah.
it depends.
they like
Because now
burn.
I think for the most part, I don't want sad books. But if the sadness is a by the way product, it can't be that this book, like A
Mm,
Little Life, I don't think I can read A Little Life in this season in my life. Nah? But if,
mm,
like, let's say you read a fantasy, but it has sad moments here and there, but it's
yeah.
not the main thing going on. I could read that, but not a.
Mm.
Now I'm entering a sad book, knowing with my eyes wide open. I cannot. Ah,
Yeah.
can't.
Okay. Okay. And Scorpio
Well,
agrees with Charity. I think it has to do with Frida's books.
when I was reading book one, you thought it would get better. It never got better.
Yo, yeah,
Mm.
no, that
And
But
was
I
according
think
to the
for me,
internet,
good thriller must do that. Yeah. Mm.
yep, like I'm looking at the list of people who liked The Housemaid, also liked. Obviously, they added book two and three. The Teacher I read by Frida, that one, oh, it was creepy. Oh, I was upset. Never Lie was a very good one as well.
By Frida.
And
You
by Frida,
you should have
yes.
gone there after your stress with the book one. You should have come to look at this.
Oh, I needed to be in that same book. The Silent Patient was probably like
Ah,
one of
okay.
the first thrillers. That one is very good. The Wife Upstairs was also good. The Surrogate by Frida also was one where I was angry. I was angry at all the people. Like I was scared for all the people.
mm,
Right.
yo.
I
I
see.
know, guys.
Me and
I
Scorpio
can't
have the
wait
same tastes.
to have a
Me and
Frida week.
Scorpio, Please have a free week and read. You see, Scorpio has given you a list. Please read
Let me
those.
let me let
Those are
me.
Oh,
very
but
good.
she's there.
Nami,
Yeah.
Nami, all of those were my favorites.
Okay.
Plus,
So
a
Never
surrogate mother.
lied. You see, I've read
other
none of these
other
ones.
housemate books. Oh, my
I
favorite
have
make
not
That's
read
what I
any of
said.
these
You
ones.
started with the maybes. Please come here. These are the yeses. These are the
Okay,
yeses you
I
need to
hear
Okay.
come
you.
for.
I hear you guys.
All right. Okay,
Um,
we
So
see.
read,
We see.
read the
We shall
housemaid.
screenshot this
Mhm.
and keep it.
Mhm. Read the
Yo.
housemaid. If you feel like you need something to slow down, then you can continue to book two. If you need something pumpy, go to Never
Yeah.
Lie. If you're
okay.
ready for slow down, then you can go to book two. You
Okay.
can play it like that.
I hear you. So that's I'm like, hey, we shall see. Maybe next month I'll come back with at least one of these books read. Then I'll tell you guys if I still feel like I want to read this author. Because right now it's like, okay, if she comes along, she comes along, as in if she happens to interrupt my
Mm,
pie. But I'm not like going out of my way trying to find a book, you know?
to find.
So
Mm.
yeah.
I mean, I like for me, thrillers are kind of like my palette cleansers
Mm.
from fantasy. So every time I'm looking for a thriller palette cleanser, it's either I'm looking for Frida if she doesn't have a new book because now, she still has a backlog that I haven't gone to that I'm
Yeah,
scared.
she's been churning
Okay,
out books like the
yes,
other
because there's the inmate, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I don't like
mm.
prison stories that has to do with prison and
That's
prisoners.
why I don't mind
I'm
them.
like,
No,
look,
and I think I like stories that are about like the human, how do I call it,
the human
condition of
psyche
being
I
human.
like.
Not psyche, but also
Yes,
the fact
but I
that
don't like.
human beings are not what we see on a day-to-day society put together, whatever. That human beings
Yeah.
are probably what we see in the prison situations. I like those kind of things where it
In the
just gives you a different reality. So I'll probably read that one. I would
mm,
probably read that one.
that one, I like human psyche. So I think
Mm.
that she has one called Ward D, which I think, well, all her books are psychological thrillers, number one.
Mm.
Um, but I think Ward D I would do. But the inmate, I'm scared. I'm like, I can't.
Okay,
The way
fine. I'll
prison
be the
happened
first
is
one.
prison
Let
break.
me read that one. Let me read that one first, and then
Please tell me.
ngizakutshela.
The
Do it first.
inmate is already
Yes,
giving
please.
prison break vibes. They in prison lockdown twos.
Okay.
Ooh. Um, Raymond said it was lovely seeing you, ladies. JBP event
Oh,
earlier this
Raymond.
month.
It really was. It was this month also.
Wait, it was this month.
Much,
I thought
much
it was
must
last month.
just give us a break.
It
It's
feels so long
enough. It's
ago. It
enough.
feels like I honestly thought it was last month.
And it
Yeah,
still
I
was
enough is
earlier
it was
enough.
this
on
month.
Auntie's birthday week. It was the first week.
Yeah,
Hi,
it was at
Auntie.
the
It was still on
the
Auntie's
start of the month.
birthday.
It was great seeing
Mm,
you too, Raymond.
Mm.
I'll still see you, Raymond.
Mm. Nakanjan.
Hey, P.
Bubu will read it for us.
Yeah.
I know I'll read
Yep.
it for you guys, ne? And
Bubu will read this one to us.
one thing is for sure, I'll tell you guys. Ngizayifunda sha.
Mm.
But I
Morning.
don't know, is it out
Please.
yet? Is it coming out? I don't know anything. I don't keep up with this
No,
author.
it's an old one. It's one of the old ones.
Oh,
It's been there.
ngizayifunda
And
ish.
now her audiobooks, ne? She said her audiobooks are on every platform, guys. Libby, Everend, Audible.
But the
She's
other one is not
accessible.
there.
She's
But
made
the other one is
sure
not there.
that
Except for
she's
the series
accessible.
that everybody likes. Because you can go Everend. Who
Wow. Let me
Housemaid?
just double check.
We did check last
I
month.
think it's
Even Snowy
there. I
checked
think I
before she
double
stopped.
checked.
Aibo, when we checked last month, it
Is
wasn't there.
it?
It used to be there. But okay, unless they brought it back. But when we checked last month, we did exactly what we were doing and we didn't find it. And on
Yeah.
Snowy, before she did her Audible thing, she looked there, she didn't find it. So
And it's not
the only
giving
one,
the
I think the
not
other books
available
are
in your
there.
township.
So I think the
Yeah.
other books are there, except for this one.
Frida. She must do the right things.
Yo,
No, I don't think it's
She
her.
can't
I
accuse
really think
us.
it's Everend. And I don't know why they're doing that because they used
No,
to
but
have.
Everend is being sneaky. And the thing they did this week by forcing all of us to click on links to pay more monies.
But you guys,
Who
you
else in
access
the
your
comment
Everend,
actually?
you access your Everend via PC or via the link.
Yes.
And I never,
So
I've never,
Mina,
like
so
maybe.
when was it? 2 days ago. I use both.
So
So two
I
days ago, I
probably
tried to
the
go on the app.
PC once a year. So I've never seen these things that you're talking
Is
about. I
it?
don't get
No,
pictures in the app.
I'm on the PC. I'm on the PC every month because sometimes even when we're
Mm,
sprinting and I'm like using headphones like this, but I'm still here, I will listen to my book on the PC. So I'm
mm.
always on the PC. And I still use it to search for books that I can't find on the phone because I've realized that sometimes when I search on the
Yeah,
PC,
sometimes they
it shows
show
up.
up then. Yeah, I mean, now they blue ticked me. I
Yeah.
sent them a big conversation. Getting where is the Dragon Republic? Is it the Dragon Republic? The last book in the puppy you.
Yes.
I'm like,
Yes. I
explain
mean,
to
I
me how
I
you
have
can
it.
have.
It's great.
I was like, explain to me how you can have book one and book two in a series, and then the book three, you
Yeah.
say it's not available. And the thing is, this book used
Yeah.
to be available because I saved it. So I need answers. Did they not ignore me?
Yes. No, because
Ignore me,
this week I
Shani.
didn't like what they did this week, ne? So on my debit order date, instead of them taking their money, I open the app and I get a message saying, "Oh, we couldn't take money. Go see what's happening in your account." Right? When you go see what's happening in your account, there's a big link that says "Join now" for $16.99 or something. I'm like, nope, this is not my charges. I don't pay
Abel, so
$16.
why didn't they just take the money that they meant to take? Abel.
Nope.
Hi.
So I think it. So I ended up clicking back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, I refuse. So I went onto the laptop and then I went to my account and I went to go say I changed my payment method from them debited from my card and them taking it from Apple, and it took the $9 as normal. I'm like, you're not gonna trick me like that.
Mm.
Like they're being sneaky.
They always do
They're
But
being
that
that's
though.
sneaky.
wrong. I don't think that's even like ethical in terms of just consumer ethics.
Hmm.
I
Mm.
don't think that makes sense at all.
No.
Because then you could bombard me with marketing on the special, maybe as
Yeah.
close to my payday as possible, as in the day that I pay for the subscription. But you can't tell me that you can't take the money because it's not the money
No.
that you wish I was subscribed to. No.
And the money is there.
Yo.
It's there.
Uh-uh.
Why don't you
Uh-uh.
take it? Oh,
Mm.
Vele, she's not there. They have summaries. They have summaries
Uba,
that they
do JD
for
Uba
free there.
housemate? Yes,
Loves
that
me.
specific series is not there.
No,
Yo.
shame.
P, how are you, friend? Before we start the
Good.
sprint, you wanna say anything?
No, guys, I'm here. I hope you're good. And just,
Okay.
yeah.
Sam, you working?
Yeah, I'll be working. I'll try and listen to book two of the Bridgerton series. I
Mm.
finished one last night. So, and I realized that it was a reread. So I am going to continue while I'm working.
You were not here when Charity she realized she was reading
We were
the
shocked with
epilogue.
you.
I'm like,
I
no,
quoted.
wait.
I
I was like,
quoted her
yeah,
like at the
yeah.
end. I'm like, Sissy,
I was
I'm
like, I
hearing
tell
you
you,
are
all
rereading.
of these characters, all of these situations in this book, they're not, even if you're like, this sounds familiar, yes, maybe you've watched this in the series, but then aren't you feeling like, but no, man,
I
this
know
this
them. I
is it's
know this.
beyond this,
I'm
it's
telling
beyond
you.
Shonda.
Or
I
maybe
don't
I'll
know.
just continue. Maybe I'll continue with the other book, The Keeper of Secrets, on audio, and then when I do get a moment, I doubt I'll get a moment though. So I'll just be doing audiobooks the whole day
The
and
whole day.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Mm,
deadline is like, yeah, literally on my neck.
Do what
mm,
works. Do what
Yeah.
works.
yeah. You'll get through it,
Hi,
friend. And please do
Skokyo.
share nice audiobooks that I can listen to on Everend.
Will do.
We are always sharing.
But you're already listening to the good one.
Yes,
But you
Uh,
yes,
don't
I am. I
that
want
is
the
you
next
good.
one.
choose.
And the
I
Listen,
next,
was
every
and the
month.
next.
I was saying to Snowy that she's unlocked. I think psychological thrillers. I think I remember you did share a
Oh,
book
me and
when
Snow.
I
Yeah.
shared. So I sent it to her, and she was saying, "Say less. It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't even say anymore." I'm like, but I can't say anything else. I haven't read this book.
Yeah.
I
I
saw
don't know
this
the book.
recommendation, and I thought, let me say, what else can I say to you about this? What is it that I can tell you really?
No, Shamina, psychological thrillers are my thing.
But
Yeah,
for
my
me,
thing, and
also
this is why I'm like,
in that basket of mystery, crime, and
yes,
thriller,
yeah,
I think thriller is me. I
yeah,
don't think I'm, and I think I am trying to try out crime and
yeah,
mystery this year. But I think very soon I'm gonna give up on those two because I'm like,
yeah.
it doesn't do
It's
what I
getting
need
too
it to
real.
do.
I've
Not
also read
never
those
mind getting
things.
too real. I feel I don't like the ones that I've read. I don't like how the story pacing, the pacing of the story is not something
Oh,
I enjoy.
I mean, thrillers must be fast, Shem. We can't waste time.
Mm,
I don't have
mm,
time to waste time.
mm.
But there's other
Mm,
authors that I've recently gotten. So S.A. Cosby, apparently his thrillers are good. And then there's another
mm.
person I have. I just want to quickly get the name for you. Um,
I'm going to get it for you. Just send it to me. I'll send it to that one, and then she'll see what she does with her life. Me
oh,
now, I'll keep
t-
popping in.
yeah, thing is, I haven't read it, but there's a
Okay.
person called Tanana Reeve D, and there's a book called The Reformation. I think, the Reformatory, oh, the English.
Mm,
And I I saved it because when the person spoke about it, like it sounded good, but I haven't tried it yet. So I
mhm.
will keep whenever I find uh, nice ones. I will keep sharing.
Okay.
But yeah, she must. I will send her. I will send you a list to send to her
Okay.
because yeah,
You can
sometimes I
even
like.
send it right to her. You can just say, "Vuvu
Oh
Or
yes,
told
I
just
can
me
send
that
it
create
to
a
we
her.
are
link
here. We are
that you
here."
can share. Just create a link
Which
on Everend.
But you know what everyone does with links? Now I don't share links with people anymore because every time a
no,
link has
because
been
it
shared with
blocks
me,
you.
the book
Yeah.
doesn't become available until the next month.
Oh, you. I'll take screenshots for her.
Mm.
I'll
So
forward the
Yeah.
I
one
don't share links anymore.
because yeah, the
Oh,
Yeah,
nice
but
because
now
stuff.
I've
I
Raymond.
created lists.
This is for
I've
you,
created
Vuvu.
lists on
Yes, I
Everend.
saw. When
what's happening.
Raymond. Mina, do you know the funny thing is that book, in as much as I didn't reread the other two, I loved the last book so much. I think for me it's the philosophy of the thing. But I hear you in the
Mm.
sense that I feel like she was wrapping up the series. You know how you feel. I hate it when I feel like the
The
author
wrap ups.
is
Yeah,
finishing the thing up, ne? And now
yeah.
because they're finishing it up, they're doing too much. I don't know if you hear what I'm trying to say. But I
Instead of
think
slowing down, it's not.
yes, they're just
Mm,
doing a lot. Ne? But I
yeah.
think for me, when you look at it holistically, I love the philosophy of it. And I love how she was trying to shed a little bit more light in all of the characters before she finished the story. And
Mm,
obviously, we know how philosophical she can get, Olivi. So she was also talking about the complexity of life being alive, the thing about living. Ne? And I think I enjoyed those little nuggets. But I hear you. I definitely think the Atlas, it's what we were saying with Charity. The Atlas 6 was the best. The second one was okay. And the third one I actually liked. I think it was better than the second one. But I can understand how somebody might not like the last one. So I'm not even shocked, but I really enjoyed it. I do feel like I do want to do a reread of the books back to back because I also feel like my disconnect to the last book is that I didn't do the reread.
yeah.
So I
And
think I did
I
say
need
it
to
when I
read
was
that
talking
trilogy this
about
year.
yeah, I think I did say it when I was talking about the last book as well that I think I would have enjoyed this book more if I had done a
Mm,
reread before. So I
okay.
get it. I get it. That one is a you either like it or you don't. So
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying.
Oh, Kosiam, Raymond is even in tears. I
Uyala, you Raymond, you must reread, and then we'll say, okay,
It's
let's
one of those
reread.
things where everybody's told you that this author is so good, you're gonna love this
But
book, and then you don't have the same
yeah,
experience.
and
no,
you
no.
get
But
the disappointment of your
if
life.
he's reading the last book, it means he read the first two books. So it means he
Yeah.
also
Lucky.
wanted to see what happens. Ne? So it's not
Eh,
even about people; it's about the author. But I feel like I don't know. You just tell us if you did do a reread because now I feel like where I had a disconnect was me not having reread. But maybe
yeah,
when Charity reads the series, let's read again and
yeah.
see.
Let's read together. Yeah, because I need to reread
Mm.
book one and finish. I need to work on my list. Like I've got so many Olivia Blake books now, but I think I'm gonna
Mm.
like the not the recent, the ones that I'm gonna read the earliest will be the standalones. and
Yeah,
then I'll
so
probably
I know you also have, what's the death one? Masters of
um
Death or
Masters
Master
of
of
Death. I've got
that
that
one.
other
I
one
want
that Umpile
to
liked,
also say that one, or
Alone with you
Alone
in
with
the
You in the
ether.
Ether.
in the ether. Yeah,
Masters of Death. I also want to say, Kuti, you have to come in there expecting this thing that I'm saying about Olivia being philosophical. Because if you do
mm,
not, you are not going to enjoy it, right? So if
yeah,
you don't tell yourself, I'm now about to open an Olivia Blake. Because for me, that book
yeah,
blew my mind. But it
yeah.
took me a while to get into it because I was
Into
like,
it. Is it?
Uyenzani, what are you doing? Like, there's a lot going on here, and I'm trying to keep up with you. But then when it
Oh my
clicked, I
god.
was like, brilliant, excellent,
Yeah.
marvelous. You
I
are
think.
a genius. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I think I would like it
Mm,
because this is what she did with her anthology as well. Some
mm,
of those short
mm,
stories,
mm.
you were like, I don't know what's happening.
And why is it happening? You don't know what's
Why
up,
is
but
it
also
happening?
why is it happening? Why is
Mm.
it happening?
Good
And
one. Mm. But then at the
so
end,
I
you're like,
think
yo,
I
I
do think
liked that. Yeah.
you need to put that cap on. You have to say, Uti, I'm on
Mm.
Olivia. This is I know I'm reading an Olivia Blake
Yeah.
book,
I
and this
must
is
think.
how I must
I can't be asleep.
approach. I can't, yes, and I
Mhm.
must also have that understanding. Uti, she's not normal in terms of how she goes
Yes. Oh, no,
about
she's not.
trying to show you what she's trying to show you.
Yeah.
She needs you to be seated and awake. Otherwise,
Yes.
you are going to hate yourself and you're gonna hate the
Yeah.
book. So now, like I'm
And
saying,
mm,
Masters of Death, I probably started that book over the holidays because I read it over the December. I probably started it 3 times, né? And
yeah.
then the fourth time, I was like, okay, all right, okay,
Oh,
no, this is
now
what you
I
are saying
get
is
it.
me. And the problem, I'm slowly now I hear what you are doing here. Let's go.
Mm,
But at the start,
mm.
I'm like, what is going on with this woman? I'm like, oh, why are you doing this? Like, why?
Hashem Olivia Blake is one of my favorite authors. What she did with that anthology, and Mina, I hate short stories. Ne?
That
I don't know how
anthology
many times
is
I hate short stories. I don't like short stories. There's only two short stories that I
I
can
think
say
you've
I
said
loved
that.
in my life, and hers is at the
Mm.
top. The
No,
other
no,
one was
that
actually a
short
local
story
one.
collection was, oof, it was
Mm.
brilliant, man. It was really, really good. It was, but I do feel like she is the kind of author where you have to read and finish, and then read again.
Yeah, and read again.
So
Yes,
your first read is
Yes.
that okay? No,
the
I see
foundation.
what you are trying to do, and I see what your mind works in a very dangerous way.
Mm.
Wonderful for you, but now what were you saying? And now
What
I've
were you?
enjoyed this
What do
thing
you
that you
mean?
are. Let's go back to the start to just recap. Uti, what are you saying? Oh,
Mm.
she's got so
Mm.
much pearls and nuggets. She's really very good.
Yeah.
She's
I
great.
think you just actually described how I felt when I was reading Alone with You in the Ether.
No, no, you have to
Lit-
be awake.
yeah,
No, no,
you have
I
to
don't
be.
think she's a commercial. I don't think she's a
Mm-mm,
commercial author, and I don't think she's
no,
trying to be a commercial author.
no.
I
No.
think that she but what I like about it is also that I feel like she trusts her reader. So her stuff is
Mm.
hidden in her wording, in her
Yeah.
pacing, in her
The
vocabulary. And
storytelling.
yes, so you can read for entertainment and you'll get something
Yeah.
out of it. But when you read it again, that's when you're like,
You get more.
wonderful. What do you
Yeah.
even mean? Please
That's why
give me
a
more.
new book
Hey.
that's coming up now. I can tell you now, I don't even know the synopsis of the book that she's
But you're
releasing
going
this
to
year.
read it.
I
You're
don't
gonna
care a
read.
damn, but I'm
Yeah,
reading
I
it.
know, but you're gonna read it. You're gonna read it. Oh no, she's brilliant, Shem.
Mm.
She's
And even
brilliant.
the anthology, I didn't know it was an anthology until I got in.
Also me. Also me. I
And
don't
I
want
was like,
not until I got in, but until I got the book. I was like,
mm,
oh,
it's
okay.
collection. Because yes,
Yeah.
when you page through it, I'm like, why is the table of contents? Where is it? What's happening
What
here?
you
Mm.
mean?
Summer,
What kind
autumn,
of book?
winter.
What kind of
What,
book is this?
what is this structure? And for the mere fact that she's one of those authors, ne, that gives you illustrations in her books without you asking, without charging you extra
Ooh,
money for special edition.
and they're always so good. Like it's not just
All
illustrations,
of
Jay.
them,
Oh, they're
all
good.
her
They're
books, all
beautiful.
her books. What Tor
They're
is doing
beautiful.
with Olivia, mm-mm,
But in
them.
Nachem, I will say that she's just one of those books, those authors that I like. What Chan is saying, I know I will always read. And
Yeah.
like I know I will always read with a little bit of a complex in the sense that I might
Mm.
feel like no, I'm not sure I always know what this woman is trying to tell me.
It's trying to
But
tell.
yeah, nah, I'm gonna read that book. I'm going to
I
read
feel
it.
like it's the same thing that R.F. Kwang has done to me. R.F. Kwang, I don't care what she releases. I'm
Mm,
like, I'll be there.
Excuse me.
I still haven't read Babel, so I don't know.
I
I
won't
don't
be
know.
there.
Yellowface. I told you guys how I
Bless you.
loved it so much. I read it twice in the same year. But um, fine, Puppy War. I think my second reading of the first book I enjoyed more than my first reading. So it goes back to that whole thing. If your mind is
Mm.
not in the right space for a certain book, you don't have to
Yeah.
put yourself through it. Because I know that the first time around, I was really not enjoying it. Yeah.
I'm
But
rereading it this
now
year. It's
the
been
thing is,
2 years since
I feel
I've
like I
read
need to
it.
read it. I feel like I need to read it off the page because of what Everett is
Yes.
doing to me, and also I feel like sometimes with books like that, because I feel like her because that's the first fantasy I'm reading. I feel like it's so complex that when you just listen to
Mm.
audio, you might miss certain things that
Some stuff.
your mind might connect if you read it off the page.
Mm.
So I think for
No,
me
that's
to just
true.
let go of Everend, I will need to start it again off the page and read it for myself and
Yeah.
see how I feel about it. But I don't know
Yeah.
what to say yet about her fantasy because I also feel like the pacing of book two in that series for me was
I
really
see.
okay. Like by the time it was ending, I was like, I really want this thing to end so that we can know what
To
happens
go.
next. I know you
Mm.
guys are going to war. I get it. You guys are preparing for your war. You guys are going to war. You
I'm like,
fight now, Kalogo. Let's fight. We've been lacing up for this war. Stop. Let's fight, please,
mm.
as soon as possible.
Like, give me
Yeah,
the fights now.
Guido.
Yeah.
Are we fighting or
Yeah.
not? Eh? Mm-mm. Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah. I
think
can't
I've
wait
read
for
all the
my read.
comments.
Mm.
Mm.
Are you guys ready for our first sprint?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
All right. Let me just add the screen. All right, guys, enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello. Hey everyone. Oh, where am I on this book? Let me see. Maybe I should need to restart. So I started a new book. Well, Britain, The Viscount Who Loved Me, book 2. And I think I will start at the intro. Hello.
Hey, Johnny.
So I missed
The new book.
the first chapter. Yeah, like I had the chapter playing, but I didn't. But I listened to the introduction or the forward. What is it? I don't know. You know that premise, and then yeah. But now I'm gonna start. There's 42 chapters. I'm on chapter 2.
Okay.
The Viscount Who Loved Me. It's is it Anthony? Anthony and the other lady. Oh, this was my favorite one.
Really, you like this one out of like the TV series?
What's the latest one with
No,
Charlotte?
I love Penelope's story. I think that's the one that I've always loved. Even when I first started watching the series, I knew
Uh-huh.
that's the story that I would want to get. I forget now what her partner's name is, but
Oh
he's
yeah,
the brother that travels. I forget his name. The
yeah.
brother that yes. So that's the story that I absolutely love from the series.
Okay, I think
But Queen Charlotte is not part of. Well, it's not part of this Bridgerton
this
series.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you after this one because I'm now on the Viscount, so we'll see. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't like um maybe Penelope. I didn't like how she was like a brush off in the first book, but it
But I
was
think
actually
that's intentional. But okay,
yes,
you'll
it
see
was
as you go
intentional.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I understood as the book ended.
Mm.
Yeah. How did your book
Okay.
go?
I didn't read. My sisters have been on the phone. I thought it was gonna be a short call, but we've been on the phone for since the sprint started. Even now, I had to say to them, and I'm leaving. I have to go back to the sprint, so I didn't read at all.
Mm, okay.
Yeah. Let me just
Okay.
check the comments. Let's see. I think the last one was the Raymond one. Jane is here. Hello, highly on duty. We'll be reading The Journey of Love by Simi Ramdut. See you at 7 p.m. Okay, enjoy duty, girl. Elena is here. Good morning, Vuvu Nantli Charity and Auntie. Hi, girl. Girl, yes. Yes. Hi, Dubu saying, Vuvu, how is the Covenant of Water? I didn't read right now, like I said. However, when I ended the day yesterday, I was saying it's starting to flow better, but I'm not a fan of these parallel lives in contemporary literature. Um, that whole thing of you telling Ompile's story, now you're telling Vuvu's story, and at some point we know that they're gonna merge. I think I always end up liking
Mm,
the one character more than the other, and I don't know how I'd feel about them if they were actually mixed together from the start. So I shall see how it goes, but so far I'm okay. Like if I were to say what's my
yeah.
rating at the moment, I would probably be like I'm sitting at a 3.5 now, but I'm not even halfway through the book. So maybe as we go, we shall see. It might increase, it might decrease. But for me, my biggest problem is that, and I was saying that the other issues that I feel like the second person that we're focusing on their pace is slower than the first one, right? And for me, I don't like that interruption in pacing. But as for the story, I'm intrigued. I'm just waiting to see if I'm blown away. It's intriguing enough, but I don't know if I'll be blown away. So that is me on that
Wow.
one. Yeah. And did you get to read Charity?
Sorry, looking for the button to unmute. I did. I'm trying to find where I am. Okay, it's. Am I only 12% into this book? But I guess
Do you
12%
feel like you've
of
been doing a lot?
almost 700 is a long time. I feel like I've been reading for quite
Okay, you. I don't know.
truly.
Your sound went there. I don't know.
Oh, let me just see if I
We can
try.
hear you.
It shows me 12%. I guess that's where I am.
Guys,
But
she
yeah,
stopped being in denial. In denial.
because yeah,
Stop being
it's
there.
I don't know how far I am in the book, but yeah, I was listening while I was ironing.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm ready for the things to start. But I guess because I'm
okay.
reading so slow, nothing has started yet. I'm still getting to know some of the characters.
Mm, okay.
And yesterday, as I was reading, I had started like tabbing it, and I'm tabbing a lot because it's like there's a lot of information, and like I want to be able to
Mm,
come back to. So yeah, I'm still very early into the book,
okay.
but so far so good. But I
How
needed
it's
to pick
going
up
on.
pace now.
Okay. I hear you. Scorpio says she read 60 pages and cleaned the kitchen. I really feel like this is your standard. If you have like an hour plus, you are finishing 60 pages every time, which is great. Nantli had to step out, so she's not here right now. But I'm thinking, should we do another hour and a half? Yeah. Okay. I'm asking because then if we do an hour and a half, it's gonna put us at 11:30. Should we do an hour and a half or should we do an hour 45 minutes, knowing that that will be
Give us hour 45.
45?
Yeah,
Okay. So is that odd number
yeah,
again? 105.
it's that 105.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels like the morning went by so quickly.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was shocked when I saw the time. Okay, let's do an hour 45 minutes and let's try and get it. Get it, get
Okay,
it. Okay.
thank
Happy
you.
reading, you guys.
Enjoy.
Hi guys. Hi guys, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
we can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Uh, how's everyone? How did it go? This was a nice long one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, mine, I stopped reading for a bit because I wasn't focused, but I did manage to read a little bit. So I need to just track where I am. I'm not sure yet, but it went okay.
Mm,
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
great.
I was also busy, and I went to collect my glasses. Now I can
Yes, when I
see.
go. Oh, yes. Love it. Guess
So yeah, and I got delayed while I was there. So I did
They look
manage to
nice.
do a bit. Thank you.
I
I
wanted
did
to do
manage
this with her
to.
hat because now I'm trying to look. I'm trying do this. Do this. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, take them off. I want to see the frame. Oh, it looks very nice. Nice.
yeah.
Clean, 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 clean.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. So yeah, how did it go for everyone?
I read up until I listened to the Viscount. I'm on chapter 3, but I'll probably have to like reverse a little bit, maybe 1 minute or two, just to remember. But yeah, I'm listening to the older brother. What's his name? And his journey of being a rake. I'm like, okay, these terms. I'm learning these weird. Yazi, Bridgerton. You learn all these these
Yeah.
new words,
Yeah.
oldish words. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah,
That's nice.
Awesomeness. Awesomeness.
but I'm
Um,
actually still working, so yeah,
are you still working?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Mm, let me see. Where did we stop with the comments? Oh, Jane is here. Hello.
All right, now where did we stop with the comments? Wait, I've read all of these. We're now during our break. The only one that's left is the
Oh,
last one.
is it?
Hmm.
Hi everyone. Those that didn't see. Scorpio says I read 60 pages and cleaned the kitchen.
Nice. Today I thought I was gonna be productive as well, but I think that phone call that was more than an hour with my sisters just slowed me down. I thought I was gonna
Oh,
do a lot in that first sprint, but it's okay. It is what
yeah,
it is. Yeah.
sure. So there's not really a lot of comments. Guys, please do let us know what you're reading. And Charity, is she working now?
I think she's got guests, so I think she's a little bit
Oh, I
distracted, but I don't
remember.
know. I don't know if she's working. I don't think
Mm.
she didn't mention.
Okay, okay. So do you want us guys to add another like few minutes or just wrap up already, or is it still
Oh
early?
wow, it's almost
We've got
12.
like
It's
we've got
almost,
a
yeah.
we don't have a lot of time though, so I don't know how many minutes you'd add.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. I think. Wow, I didn't. Maybe it's because I've been working, so I didn't realize that it's
Maybe,
like literally
yeah.
12 o'clock.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I'll continue listening anyway throughout the break. I'll probably have lunch when we start with our second sprint later. Yeah,
Hmm.
because I'm gonna be at the office this entire sprint, the whole day, and probably half into the night. Yeah, but
Okay, are you
it's
there? Are you alone? Are the people there?
no, we're all here. We're all here. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. Even the guard, they had already opened up the doors when I came in
Um,
because I freshened up here. But we do have We do have power now, apparently, but I'm not holding my breath.
Mm, no, there's no way that they're gonna continue. After how long you didn't have power? No, let's
Yeah.
hold our breath here. Now I'm holding my breath for you. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm.
And it kept on going on and off for like a good 30, 45 minutes, on and off, on and off. Imagine all the appliances, guys.
And
But
it
yeah,
does ruin them, hey? It does,
mm,
It
mm,
really does. It's bad.
yeah,
It is bad.
Um,
I'm still
I
here.
see.
Okay.
Okay. I see we have two more comments. Scorpio finished her book. I'm giving it
Ooh,
4 stars. It had a lot of twists and turns.
that's nice. That's nice
That
though. I
is
like a book
nice.
that keeps you engaged. At least,
Yeah.
at least.
And then Raymond, I love the writing of Nzulu in this book. These chapters are long, but I don't feel them.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, that's right. That's great actually because I don't like a slow book with bad writing. Yeah.
Yeah. Ne?
So at least, yeah.
Question, what is Raymond reading? I
She's
remember it
reading
was a book club
the
read.
book club. Mm.
Hmm. Hey,
Let me see.
Mbudable.
Hi, Body
Hmm.
Boo. You've caught us at the end, so now we are going
Yeah, we are
on.
almost going.
He's reading
Speaking
here
of,
again now. He's reading here again now.
hmm, speaking of book club, remember we reading this one for our book club, Love Mary
Mm.
Kills by Zubi Savannah.
Mm-hmm.
In case you wanna join in, you are more than welcome. We will post um all the necessary information regarding this book. So stay tuned on our Instagram page. We have a new page now, guys. Please go follow, go like, share, and do
Mm-hmm.
all the social things.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
yeah, we are available there now. And yeah, this is our current book club read. Have you guys started? Have you
Mm-mm.
started reading this book?
I
Not
just
yet.
sampled the book
Not
a
yet.
few months ago, but I haven't started reading it.
Yeah, because also my book was home, so I'm gonna take it with me tomorrow,
Mm.
and then I'll probably start whenever I start because I don't want to put myself under pressure.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah, I will start when I start, but then I'm sure by the time the discussion date is out, I should be finished. Yeah,
We'll probably be discussing at the end of April for whoever does want to read.
end of
So there's
April.
still
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
And Audible says no worries. We'll join you properly on the next sprint. No problem.
Cool.
We are still here until midnight. We are still here.
Changa.
We are still
Things we do
here.
to ourselves.
We are still here. We're not going anywhere yet. So yeah, guys. Um, I don't even know what to say now.
Shem, we can give people an early break to do whatever they need to do because I
Yeah,
think
I think so too.
we've only got 10 minutes before we're
Yeah,
going to end. So if there's nothing more, I think people can relax. The next sprint is on my channel at 1 p.m. So
yeah.
basically in an hour, 10 minutes time. So
Mm.
I think let's
Yeah, for
do that.
once, Shem, let's finish a bit early because we normally finish later.
Mm, mm.
Yeah. All right, guys. I think it's we'll stop here for now until our next sprint on Vuvu's channel. Please stay tuned. Scopo
I'll
says
post
thank
everything now.
you. Yes, please also check out our Instagram and the fully booked Instagram. We also do share there all our schedules. And we shall see you at 1 o'clock on Vuvu's channel, guys. See you later. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.